各位亲爱的听众与观众朋友们，大家晚安，大家好。现在时间，2019年9月24日下午10点50分，没错，我们又要开始拜年了。
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
写考你。啊，扇子回家吃饭哈。现在才开始吗？是，没错。你看我现在要干嘛？啊，该解主线了。我上次把那个问号都开得差不多了。有啦，上次我解完了，剩下2个是要解剧情才进得去的问号，没办法、啊。
Brand those swords, but I prefer the trusty axe.
You did Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
Ah.
I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe. Young Anne, you've no respect for our cause.
Let me hold your sword.
Friends we show heart, foes we show honor.
Let it go. Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
Killed a giant, sure, but now just faffs about seducing the lasses.
Nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters.
Adventure seeker.
女王，我来了。
Your Royal Majesty, would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him?
I don't know about that.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible.
我可以把我手
What I
上
can
最
do
强的
is
战
give
士
him a
给
best
你。
warrior. Yalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
I feel obliged. Ah, Geralt. How are things?
You and Ciri,
Aye. But her leaps on it.
and then you went.
You hear of that? Wonder what it'd be like.
Got it.
Horse?
What about the?
Sir?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raids at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold? You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
好，来，凯拉奇，轮到你了。
Madman Ludos, fucking lie. Turns in the town.
Eye on you.
Madman Ludos, fucking lie. He was at the tavern the night, bladdered as a boatswain.
So Bolin were eaten by trolls.
Never ended.
Adventure seeker.
林德原来是这。
You! Hey, you! Hey, you!
哦啊啊！好久没有体会到了摔死。冥想什么啊？没有，我以为那个高度摔不死哦。起料，哎，
So Bolin were eaten by trolls. May your ox never crumble.
Hey!
凯林德。
Hey, you! They smear your ass with honey. Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen, knows what she wants.
Yeah.
To unite all of Skellige's clans.
Thinking long term.
She's got a powerful ally.
The massacre.
Thanks to you and Ceres.
Not gonna try to capture.
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, looks... we've yet to capture any of their crew. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the White. Ciri will be safe in Kaer Trond.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
你也会有吓尿的一天啊！
beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented
哇，这难道是传说中的
King
九
Erland
夷
that
天尊？
smith. Erland Stonefist. So this is
哦，只是
Winter's
冬之刃哦
blade.
不好意思啊，搞错搞
I
错
was。a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries.
双之哀伤，原来
And
是双之
now,
哀伤啊！
it's yours.
总有一天，我将逝去，而你将加冕为王。
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
获得经验值2，得到冬之刃。哎，干这个好废哦！你看我现在手上这一把钢之刃，哈哈，狮将级雄之钢剑。哦，看来又是要进仓库了。
Leave that claptrap about Bran. We've just barely made port, and already you're pestering me.
剩下俄米亚。
Long out, adventure seeker. So one man said,
Careful
"Ow! King, watch the cat."
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
He was at the tavern the night, ladded as a boatswain.
These continental dandies come strong, then we got adventure seeker.
哎，对，从这种程度上来说，巫师三的优化其实真的很好。哼。不过还要上 NS 人，然后听古内嘎讲 Switch 版本的那个巫师三，他要把升级的那个画面修掉。 对啊，Switch 要是巫师三，你不知道啊？就那个杰洛特那个跟各种梅亚的那个画面，在 Switch 上面是会被修掉的。对，啪啪啪。啊，人呢？ 就是你呀！我们可以聊聊吗？要来一局昆特牌嘛？等一下再说。
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall. Ciri came through Lofoten. She would. Sadly, the wild hunt was.
I know. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate.
What are the druids?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans. She's not as impulsive.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck. Oh.
来碗波。
Yeah.
决
glad
战
to
狂
play
烈之
around.
前先打个牌啊！
With yourself, murderer.
哎，怎么公牛只剩下你啊？牛，干这傻小。哦，4点。 35。
Lovely. My congratulations. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Crack.
It's true.
Can we talk?
啊，我是要来找你帮忙打狂猎的啦。
The Wild Hunt will...
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters.
狂猎哦，所以就是一群神经病，就这样想就对了。严格来说，那应该算种族名称啊。诺威格瑞，1、2、3。
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
In the free city of Novigrad, only the humans...
A killer prowls the city.
It takes you too, but you're another drifter in from Temeria.
Here's Mook. What a...
Zoltan,
Get out.
you've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir, why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold.
I understand the city's walls are high, its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege built. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flambeau. And any assault on the city is sure to touch off riots. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
I know where Ciri...
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
基友与炮友都已经在凯尔湾了，等我女儿。
As they say... Should have stayed. Stayed in the forest for barely late. Might at least have died.
You've been here, you've been there.
你怎么往那边走啊？
Swords up, heave-ho! When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse.
You trouble me, Greylocks. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
要来打局昆特牌吗？
You play Gwent Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
哎呦！哈哈哈。 屌打，真正的屌打292。
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested. Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tala's a keen gambler and Geralt of Rivia.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
It's true you killed wolves. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox of free.
Novigrad, the Holy See.
Oh.
Ah! Hey!
I must see a medal.
My husband is super.
Ow!
Emphysema. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a camel.
Elven blood, eh?
Hey, you.
Just look at the freak. Ah! Uncouth. Leave me be, or uncouth.
我要叫我丈夫啦！
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
There's naught to be done about them.
Oh!
That famous bard, what's his name? The celebrity. They wanted to throw even him.
Well, look who's here. Ergen Trap.
I don't. My doctor prescribed. Shoulder pain. Supposedly.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Got a minute?
I do.
Surprised to...
It's quite simple. I think often of the country and...
From Master
Why?
Yeah.
Now I've decided I've...
Wasn't sure I should even ask you.
Oh, ma...
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Oi, cocker!
A folk walk in this city. Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal.
I'm knackered.
Beg your pardon?
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
I feel faint. My head spins. Is it true elves make soup out of grass? Hold on!
Watch it.
Ow!
I'll miss a woman's touch.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Hands up, Asgulls!
对吧，金鱼啊？还五金是另外一款游戏，不是这一款啊。捕鱼是另外一款哈。太空战斗机。听错，我没讲错，太空战斗机。我们经常在讲的捕鱼，其实是在讲那一款。不对啊，我干嘛嘞？有瞬间移动不用，那边开船开那么久，完了，太久没玩了。为啥捕鱼？因为敌方 BOSS 都是海产啊，敌方 BOSS 都是那个海洋生物形态啊。真的不该你出场了吧？丢个影片给他看。 就我跟你哦，不可怜哦，可怜哦。存档，系统提示我要存档。等下。
A long trek requires a fellowship. Ought to cobble one together.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest
没有触发到那个剧情点啊，靠腰，应该是被我 skip 掉啊。
And an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists. The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
这不是我刚刚读档时候看的吗？
The
怎么现在又在播这个？
revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was
不
his
是，他本
name,
来应该是有个过场的剧情介绍，结果我不知道为什么他出来是这一段。这真是很久之前的事情哎。 原来真的是新年阿哥啊！传承啦！ 办法叫马。新年快乐，恭喜发财！
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it!
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. How did it go?
By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No, wait.
Crikey. Leave it be me.
Daddy, and Ferenc got talking with the captain. He sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted, tried to knock it.
Guess.
He said it was plain to spot.
Where'd Ferenc?
West.
Ferenc is
All right.
I'm content you understand.
3个北七哎，妈，这种地方也可以乱跑。耶！我本来是要用速攻的，结果我说让我速攻按不出来，我也不知道为什么。诶。 快的啊！
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
干笑死！爬得越高，摔得越重啊，兄弟！
A fetlock in there.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you...
Here? But...
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me
躲在灯塔睡觉，这也蛮屌的。
I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
怎么让他不睡啊？他要睡觉的时候砍他一刀吗？这要是叫我护送，我会气笑哦。真的是要我送啊！
stench.
Drifted off. I've since.
Wake up.
Yeah, I don't want to go to school. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. Die.
God.
Wee bit drowsy.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a
Yo,
naughty
T.I.
kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
等一下，先调个设定。
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
所以说我的西里呢？
You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
"西里呀！你是不是在装死啊？" 为什么那个剑会抖成这个样子？还早嘞，西里死还可以趁热啊，对不对？搞不好狂烈会很尬意这种肉体啊！哎，等等，这跟说好的不一样啊！这个光之精灵我好像是还看过，没错，在引狼。
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
我经常忘记保养他的剑我都是已经砍到 A 种那个伤害怪怪的，我再拿去修。
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
我觉得那个引狼的那个大学生的故事根本传奇啊。
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
引狼的
serious?
哎，你有看过我玩引狼吧？引狼的男主角是个大学生啊。
A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
哦，好，那我大概跟你解释一下，在引狼 Steam 版的设定里面，引狼的男主角是一名大学生，他在捡到了一个打火机之后，走进了一个隧道，就穿越到了里世界去了。然后后来的剧情解释了那个打火机是他爷爷的东西，然后他爷爷也是他算是死在里世界里面封印里世界里怪物的其中一个人。然后大学生是一名普通人，大学生他本身是一名普通人。
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into
我打的一般结局就是最后男主角在那个一般 BOSS 喷掉之后，他就成功的走出山洞了。对，但是真结局不是这么一回事。真结局那个条件比较严苛，所以我一直没有打进去。
What everyone wants, control of my.
对，真结局你要去打架，真结局是你要去打 BOSS。
Eridan's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planets.
如果有走到真结局的话，男主角会拿到一个勾玉，然后那个勾玉是可以当射击兵器在用。你要拿那个东西打怪。
If I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
我没有死魂曲哦，我有引狼啦，但是
As soon as I'd left you and
引狼要打进真结局的条件是必须在一般难度下收集完所有的特殊勾玉，还有它正常关卡有5关，除了那个正常最后一关 BOSS 之外，前面5关你要收集到特殊勾玉。除此之外，你还要在第5关。第5关什么？冤手嘛，你要在冤手关卡里面走进隐藏道路，你才可以走真结局路线。你要先收集完特殊勾玉，然后再走隐藏道路，你才走进去。我特殊勾玉5个，我只收集到1个。
The world where Eridan couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me.
哇，那个不是科幻片吗？这个东西你跟我这应该是在演《星海争霸》吧？
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig.
因为引狼那个东西，
Soon
它的
after,
游戏
he
系
and
统
his riders surrounded
基本
us.
上是，
I thought it was over. The end.
应该说
Turned
大部
out
分的
Eredin
状况
had
是
other plans.
你会出现在一个
He produced the phylactery.
随机构成的迷宫里面，它会有几个大模组随机组成一个迷
Davila
宫，
began gasping for
然
air.
后你要在迷
That's
宫
how
里面
Eredin
收集
cursed
到
Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into
迷
Uma.
宫里面
Yes.
藏的勾玉，
He didn't wish to kill
收
him.
集到
Humiliation. That's what he
就是
was
指定
after.
数量的勾玉之后，你
But
要
Avallac'h
去找到
refused to
出口，
succumb without a fight.
放上
Cast a
勾玉，
spell
然
that
后再
brought
走出去。
havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee.
引狼大部分的关卡是长这个样子，
I
然
leapt in.
后
He was supposed to
有
follow
两
right
关
behind
就
me,
是你会
but
看我跑
something went awry.
快速通关的那两关，
Impaired by
就
the
是
curse, he failed to reach
它
the portal in
是
time.
一个
We had
比较
agreed that
接
if
近
anything went
跑
wrong
酷
and we
的
were separated,
迷宫关
we would meet
跑酷的
at his
关卡，
hideout
它不是
in
迷宫
Venom.，
它不是迷宫，但它玩起来会像跑酷，因为它还是会有一定的迷宫构造，但是就基本上你是在里面表演特技的。
But you failed to meet there.
yes, we failed to.
然后在
Once through the
那两个
portal,
就
instead of
是
at Avallac'h's hideout,
你只要
I landed
你
right in
只
the middle
要
of
成功
Crookback
走出
Walk.
去就直接结束，你不用收集
I
过的
barely
关卡里
escaped the
面，
crones.
就是
And then there was the Baron.
拿特殊
You
勾
know
玉
he took me
会
hunting.
比较好拿一
I
点，
killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
因为你不
A
用
coincidence, really.
为了
I had no
收
desire
集
to hunt that
让
day,
你
but it felt
过
wrong to
关的，就
refuse.
是我过关需要那些勾玉，
I'd
然
taken
后
nothing
去
remotely resembling a hunting weapon.
遭遇比较危
I
险
simply
的
hadn't intended to hunt.
事情
I was wandering through the
不能
forest,
这样讲，
breathing deep the air. And then I heard a
因为
strange
有些
sound.
勾玉他妈旁边就直接放一只怪，你要先把那只怪调走
Or
才能去
attacked
拿。
you.
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But
你
we
还
got
蛮好
along
玩的，我
splendidly.
觉得还蛮好玩的，只
Shame
是
I
玩起来
had to
玩起来
leave.
压力还蛮大的。
Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from
跑
which,
酷
I
关
knew
玩
by
起来
then
压
the
力
curse was
是
progressing.
压力是最轻
So
的，所以
instead
我
of
也
looking for
我
Avallac'h,
还
I
蛮喜欢玩
decided
那
to
种关卡
find，you and Jen.
基本上就是，尤其是那个啊，尤其是那个什么东西，被那个海胆追的时候，被海胆追那个关卡，我超喜欢跑的。对，你只要一路冲过去就对了。
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage.
哦，走独
One
木
with
桥哦，
extraudinary
走独
powers.
木桥那个
Dandelion took it
不
upon
是
himself to help
不是
me.
第二关就是第四
It
关，
was as if his honor
不是下水
depended
道
on
就
it.
是
He
被
arranged
追
a
了。
meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of
啊，
nabbing
被海
anyone
胆
who
追的那
collaborated
个
with mages.
那个跑酷关卡是我第一个拿到特殊国语的，从此我就没有再拿过特殊国语了。
Then Dandelion
就
said
是
he
我
knew a man
成功
who
拿到
owned
特
a
殊
piece
国
of
语，
Novigrad,
然后
as he put it,
活着走出
could
去
do。more than others.
对，因为特
He
殊
was
国语的
certain
效果
to know
是
someone who could fix，
如
the
果你
phylactery.
在持有它的状况下被怪抓到，它会
I suspected it might not
牺
be the
牲
best
特殊
idea,
勾玉，
but
然
I
后
was
发动
desperate.
死停效果
I
让
had
你
no
跑掉。
choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
全国我
We
差4
hadn't
个啊，
planned it.
差
Had no time to
1 2
consider. We
1
just
2 3
bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a
5。第
trap.
3关最难，因为第3
Suddenly
关
there I
第3关我
was,
不只要
and
拿
I knew I
拿
had
完
to disappear at once.
拿特殊勾玉，我要拿收齐所有勾玉，然后正常过关。第3关最难，第3关叫深渊。第4关灵魂渊手是我只要拿到特殊勾玉，然后找到隐藏道路走出去就好，我不用过关，所以我完全可以不去收集勾玉，我只要拿特殊勾玉就好。所以第五关看情况，但是第5关你要走进去的限制条件就是你要在前4关就已经收集完了，所以那个一定是最后打，那一关一定最后打。
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel.
然后真结
In
局
fact,
的
Eredin
话会
arrived soon after I did.
多
His ride is in
2个
tow.
关卡，第1关叫
Once
圣
again,
域，
things happened quickly.
圣域那个地形真的
The
超靠
hunts
北，
attack, my flight, and
地形
then
跟怪都很靠北。
dreams.
然后圣域在最后一关就是打王了。
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part.
圣域同样是收集勾玉的关卡，这是最麻烦的地方，他要收集勾玉。
That was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example,
这个东西
in one
之后会
we
上
sat
那
round
个
the fire,
Switch 啊，
drinking
我
good
不
wine.
知道
and
古雷
all
嘎会
around
不会
people
买下来
danced and
玩，
laughed.
应该是会啊。按照我对他的理解，他应该是会买下来玩。
These dreams and the others
而且
ended in
Switch 版有一个好处是，如果你玩的是新手难度的话，你可以看到关卡的地图。干，这个东西我从来没有看过，你知道吗？他会有小地图跟你讲说这个，
Not sure.
对，他会有
I don't think
他会
so.
小地图跟你
There
讲
was
你现在在哪里
something。familiar about it.
干，
Something
我玩那个，因为它
terrifying.
最早是在网络上
But at
放
the
出
same
来
time,
的
I
免
felt
费
I
游戏，
had to enter it.
然后后来又做成
Did you?
Steam 版。
No.
网络上放出来的版本是到 1.06 了，然后 Switch 版是2.0。这2个版本我都没有看过地图这个东西。然后 Switch 说我要新增地图，好干。
If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
所以玩 Switch 版的其实可以就拿它的小地图来记所有位置，因为新手难度的差别就是第一个就是怪比较少，然后第二个就是你需要收集的勾玉比较少，就这样。但是地图是一样的，它地图的那个模组是一样的。它其实每一关就是会拆成几个大块的模组，然后再随机拼成一个关卡。对，所以它很多时候会抽到你不是很想遇到的东西，比方说。我在灵魂的渊手里面曾经遇过，就是开局走进去右转，然后就遇到怪了。就是你开始进去的时候，它会有一个走廊走出去之后才是正式的那个地图。结果我一走出去，往右转，就直接是有怪的点。它有些怪会固定配置在某些地方。你一看就知道那个地方有没有怪。
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice.
那个游戏是有很多东西可以挖掘啦，比方说那个叫什么东西？
Who listens
有
to
人会
dwarves
利
these
用，
days?
因为那个游戏里面
Speaking of
有
which,
些
they're
地
probably
形
getting
它
antsy.
会
We
有
should go.
天花板掉
Got
落
a boat
的
on the beach.
状
Once we
况，
land, we'll head
就
for
是
Kaermoren on a horseback.
天花板会掉东西下来，然后把那条路堵死，
Conventional means
把
of
你过来
travel.
的那条路堵死。
They're just better.
但是有人利用这个东西
Though a portal would be
直接把后面追你
And
的
draw
怪卡在里
Eredin
面。
to us immediately. Rather not risk it.
对，怪会是那个怪是会被那个东西卡住的，会被天花板掉落物卡住。
Damn.
这招真的超帅。
Listen, we gotta think of a way to. Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
洗礼就会瞬间移动啊，对啊，洗礼会传送术啊。你不要问我他干嘛不直接传回去开尔莫汉就好，就好。我也不知道该怎么回答这个问题。他就已经是在逃离狂烈的追捕，他直接回去，那一定是会灭掉啊。
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
爽爆，真的爽爆！
My, you've grown beautiful.
伊奈爸把她当女儿在养呢。
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
God.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
我感觉到不好的预感。
Yan, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
I know that look. Something eating you?
The hunt could arrive any minute.
They told me the
I know that look. Something eating you?
Gas would work.
It shall. You must just ignite it at the right moment.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I'll keep an eye on Letho.
And I'll behave, I promise.
Watch this murderer and you won't be watching the enemy. Why is the Kingslayer so important?
Eridan's a king, ain't he?
Fuck you both.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Vess,
Yes?
don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
完了，还没开会就已经开始冰了。杨妹妹，来吃我一招火焰刀法，你干不会痛。
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
该召开凯尔莫汉兹圆桌会议了吧？今天是我们最后的晚餐，我们中出了一个叛徒。哦，不是，哦，原来不是这个、啊。
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
按照我的做法，我通常是主动出击啊。
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
等下试试看。
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. Fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
德鲁伊表示，我们地下有天然气啊，没那个状况不对，我就把天然气放出来炸场。
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
我要做药水还是兽魔猎人陷阱呢？
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
我要补强呢，还是清理军血库呢？清一下吧。
We'll need weapons that can pierce the hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled? What?
There are...
Everything set? Where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes
你要
wrong,
知
we
道，
abandon
强有
the
东
outer
部府
courtyard
就代
and
表
go back
说
to the keep.
如果敌人想要进来的话，他们通常会选择从那个有洞的地方进来，我们就在那个洞堵他们就好啦。
Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
哎，这个不止一
You
个洞，
worry
反
too
正我们
much.
人也不多，
Wipe
还没
that
差。
frown off your face, we'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade, crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
是什么东西啊？夏拉韦玫瑰，废。哎，为什么我的十字弓被拆了？等一下哦，我看下我选主动资源发生什么事情。
Geralt found Ciri at last.
哎，终于改卡特印嘞！
Isle of Mists, where the Elven
终
Mage
于
had
啊！
concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
那个乌玛就是精灵法师啊，精灵贤者啊，他已经被救起来啦，只是他现在不能干嘛？他现在就是个咸鱼等着躺赢了，你知道吗？
An illusion. Thank you. The one.
How do you... So...
Aridin, the king of the hunt. He's confident.
I'll generate a magic dome over...
If... Gotta...
哎，干，结果两个讲法一模一样嘛。
I'll look for your...
Sit.
Stay out of the...
After...
纠缠，我这边纠缠会那个吗？我这纠缠好像不会那个，不会有回应。
What else?
Me.
我还没做那个。
You, if need.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources.
等下，我要读档了，没屁用。因为走两个选项，它的结果都一样，那就没差了。
Trip. Oh.
If any.
Hello， 海边库卡特，你的 ID 怎么变得这么煞气啊？海边帝国大统领神猫库卡特。
Can't.
Don't...
What?
Have it...
I'm
No.
Thank.
I'll set...
Taken.
You...
酒都一样嘛。
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists, where the Elven Mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
果然是这招，喝。来，该准备一下了。诶
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
写考你。
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
哎，老实说，你知道我刚刚期待跟戏的对话第一句是讲什么吗？要不要来一场昆特姆？
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
赌10元，西里不跟我打，我也没办法、啊，对不对？我这一把我也不知道能干嘛，亚登之翼强度加5是有屁用啊！ 我看看。兰伯特，我来了。
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
凯拉人呢？所以我说那个凯拉人呢？凯拉没有被我做掉啊，靠腰！他刚刚开会的时候还在的哈。哎，我靠，叶奈法怎么那么强啊？趴完哪有趴、啊？我没有做掉他哈。升什么级啊？要决斗了啦！
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
魔杖对决，没人拿杖啊！
He always talks
哎呀，叶奈法拿那两根，如果你要算的话，那
Only
应
when
该
he's
是
nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies.
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments.
哇，特利是干的，特利是干的。那个不是烟火啊，干那是远距离法术啊。他从城里面直接打出来。
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
To worry about.
Else. 自己炸掉了。
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
叫支援啦！
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
"干雷耶！你可以不要这样吗？
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her. Double chase.
这样也行。
Watch out!
Oh. 好久不见啊！哎呦！牙松勇士。 干你脑袋走错路了啦！等一下。
Hold on, Tris!我遇剑术啦！
Damn it!
，Geralt!
Head back.
狂烈问号。
Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us!
哇，干！
Gimlerith? Doubt it.
哎！这专业杀自己人吗
Move it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Stench.
哎，刚刚是不是特烈是炸我啊？我身上还在着火，靠腰。
Close the damn gate!
Hey! 刚好极致存档吗？哎，好像有哎。 应该每过一段它会自动存一次。有。
Damn it! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
Hey!
Damn it! Shut the gate!
Na. 哇，凯拉好强啊！这个时候，还他妈给我更新角色！哎呀，他写什么东西？在凯尔莫尔之战，凯拉勇敢。
Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
先撤啊，我断后啊
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Ah 为什么没有炸弹筒啊？为什么你们会在这边放炸药桶？干！我还冲过去帮你们打怪，你们就这样对我？
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
back to your position.
特的新年快乐啊！哎！
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
哇，这是要单挑的节奏吗？别哦，别哦！哇靠！闪现！不用我打了，干！
See, I can do it too.
哇！靠腰。 你怎么死成这个样子？西里啊，你的护甲呢？
have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
No! 巨型杀，对，你现在知道为什么他们要抓西里了。只有那个尽力新人知道这东西怎么解啊！
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Caermorhen.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
I can't cry. Don't know how. Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
啊，那个我们的维瑟米尔呢，就这样躺掉啦。对，这个家伙是救不活的，所以他。
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir.
注定得死。
I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that. No reason to come back here. It's like Kaer Morhen died today.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Frach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again. I regret I did not know him better.
No reason to come back here. It's like Kaer Morhen died.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
维瑟米尔啊，我怎么爬不上去啊？哎，我发现我直接贴过去不会被烧哎。哎，我真的上不去哎。不是啊，我想爬上去看看啊。它有空气墙哎。好哦。没有啊，就看起来。这看起来比较像在烧烤哎，我完蛋了。我是不是可以把它火熄掉？熄不掉。切肉，真是拜拜。
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
你们是八字有一腿，或许是。凯拉跟兰伯特一定有一腿啊。
Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. Holding up all right?
Love questions like... Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told... But...
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
How's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
I'm sorry for your loss, Garrett.
Come to see how I'm feeling.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the hunt, Eridan, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together
你要
and
知道，
think
因为这游戏
things
设计重击是可以穿透防御给予伤害的，所以当敌人防御的时候，我用半年剑法砍他是会受伤的。就看到重甲兵啊、什么石巨人啊这种单位，就是果断直接拜年下去就对了。你在挡啊，在挡你也挡不住我的攻击啊。
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
重甲不是问题，问题是他防御的时候，我还是可以砍到他。但是一般的攻击，像或者是你走旋风的话，他是砍不到人的。
You can count on me, you know.
半年剑法可以，而且半年剑法很痛，超痛。
I know. Thanks. That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it.
No reason to come back.
Can we talk?
What?
See you.
Yeah, take care.
The courage of
Damn it all. You'll be missed.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip.
Tris, I wish to leave
today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start. Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Huh?
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
西里出奶丸。来，从这边开始呢，西里就要走上他的女帝之路了。如果顺利的话。
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
因为我有昆特牌。
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
击败人。
You'll regret that.
我全身熊护甲，你怎么打得过我？哎
Win.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Well, come on.
Oh, 我干！哎，我怎么会找一个会用闪现的这边跟他打雪仗？有吗？哦！
Oh, I will thrash you.
么做雪球啊？靠呀！你这太过分了！谁作弊呀？哦呦！哇！我别想跑啊！救我！
Well, come on. Well, come on.
我快赢了，我快赢了！赢啦！耶！完封。
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of
敢
service.
作弊狗哎、
So what
用
now?
闪现打雪仗是杀小啦。
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
一夜过后，
We must go. I've saddled the
一夜
horses.
过后，
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Ann Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
I always keep my word.
As do I. Your reward.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
我就不信你给我的钱也比我身上的还要多。
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. A thoroughbred Nilfgaardian awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
This way, follow me. Huh?
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
写考你。
Of course.
While we're on the subject, how is our future ruler? Must admit I'm curious how she'll react when she hears the throne will be hers. I venture to say she'll be delighted.
You never know.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
总有一天，我的生命会走向终点，而你将加冕为王。
东山小
没有啊，就剧情啊。那剧情真的是长这样啊。
Saves Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain.
然后那个西里表示公三小。
She had decided he had to die.
Oh, 这个啥小？
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith.
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears.
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones...
You actually know?
Centuries ago, it was a hub. An important feast is observed here annually.
Seem to know it.
Avilark's a good...
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why. Geralt? Avilark claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avilark's student.
Should I shoot? Nay.
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling, scared to death, and about 8...
Stay calm. Your children.
We know not.
You don't know? Then...
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First, then we await spring.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some fate.
A handful of enchanted acorns.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about... Mentioned a gate.
Only the chosen visit the lake.
Let me guess.
No, they return happy and radiant.
Ladies of the wood.
If they favor us. My father told...
Haven't done it.
No point waiting.
Yeah. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. That's him.
Prepare for it.
That's him.
Prepares for you. Drive it not off with bold words.
If only they'd come down to us this year.
Good ladies.
See him about.
不会吧？ 没事。
My grandson, given health. He waits in shed.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
The key. What?
Good grief. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to...
Big bloke.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog for... Why are you...
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you.
Gotta get to the...
It's Thekla you'll need to convince.
We shan't try to trick...
She sits in that tent. Moons are rising.
Hey? Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Siri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
看外表不准，我的价值可高了。
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
你还是 PJ 吧。
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
恶魔是吧？废物！
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go!
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
Let the festivities begin, and let them last till the crack of dawn.
Eh? 山顶吗？山顶在哪里？
Seen him about already. Seen him about already. That's him. That's him.
Eh?
我原来是要等你来开门哦，靠腰。
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Got something to do.
Give it.
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
You're ugly. One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to
你跟我吼
Imlerith, you
拜
take the
年啊
crowns.
看着谁先
Avalok
死
said
啊
they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
干嘛3战2胜你？
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too. I must get down there.
Whoa!
快了，快要打女巫了。决斗！哎呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀！这是什么鬼东西啊？
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
恶心！感觉是要有一挑三的节奏吗？我靠，出手不累力！ 哇，我才会游戏打这3只哎。
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
哎，
Naughty, naughty girl! You doubt.
前贼分
啊，死掉啦！干攻三小，
出山剑法。
哎，这不是费欧拉吗？干，我真的出山了啦，靠腰。
北欧，你贴的那个最佳剪辑是什么？那不是会寄信吗？有吗？他那个啊，退席不是开完台之后都会寄信吗？会发现最佳推荐者就会变那个。我好像没收过哎，它是不是可以关掉？可以关掉。不会没收过这种信吗？我也没收过啊。
什么信啊？我看一下，我其实没有什么印象你在讲什么最夯剪辑，没有，没看过这个
为什么没有？他不是退席都会寄信吗？我去看一下我的信箱。
你以为我是退学吗？
实况摘要啊，还是？
其实我没收过
哪里？那我觉得我看过开完台就会寄一封信。
开完台我他妈就升级啊！
应该是你要去设定看吧，它可以，反正其实就是你的摘要统计而已。
Welcome, child. We knew you would return. Your taste.
You've.
我也不知道我是怎么开启那个，应该是在退局设定里面有打开吧。有啊，智慧通知啊，智慧通知我打开啊。
太过分啦！不让我丢。
我信箱里面没有。智慧通知，我看一下在哪里。对啊，我信箱是关闭通知啊。
希望我这写什么扣特别快。
You die tonight.
要先杀一只，这样先杀一只。哎，没有不要可以吃哎。
Naughty, naughty girl. She must be punished. You will die here now.
三小，
不要！
Naughty, naughty girl.
我刚刚发现有人欧护宝抖500块给我，
这个色同志，居然，
然后
我要看一下，
我没办法查是谁。
屁啦！这什么鬼啊？干这怎么那么难打？看这1挑3难度有点高哎。我没有不要吃，然后没什么招可以放，干。重点是武器啊，那个武器是多废啊，砍一刀只有900啊，我天！我还不敢乱飞，然后乱飞过去会踩到地形，然后就中招了。
奇怪，欧宝怎么看斗内的人叫什么？我完全没有页面。
厂商后台没有。
不好意思啊。厂商后台。找不到厂商后台，跑右上角。
哎！哎！
后台好像也没有。
不要！
去账户进出明细那边也没有写日期，太神秘了。
干这个心理真是智障，你为什么要在对方的手跟他打呢？哎！
是有通知那边会说那个人的第一个字是什么？哦，看到了，哦是抛了，哇塞，太抛了吧！终于找到位置了。
哦，死一个！干！没有，因为那个主播会放那个会扣我写的地形出来，妈的，他那个攻击会追人呢，就是跑没了。哎，不要！
订阅半价结束了，
延后到10月多了，
有吗？
延后了。不，我找 FM 试一下，还是2.49，它延后了。
真的？它延后写在哪里啊？我都没看到通知。
你知道是什么？
订阅9次爽。
他通知
要打订阅9次爽 ，Google， 然后他就说活动延长是11月19号。
靠，还用 Google？
下午3点。
这太搞了吧！对里面自己看不到，还要 Google。活动延长是10月19号下午4点59分哦。
哎，不要哦！
而且我现在看我才知道，他是所有订阅都半价，所有成绩都半价。
干你脑哎！西里，你这个废物！干打到剩最后一滴血，然后被对面反杀，啊！西里是你在干嘛？
你怎么那么演呢？
你才性无能嘞，靠腰！
Well,
you.
You will die here now.
我要先杀主播，他能力对我很麻烦。
对了，主角好像换人了。
说我现在这个吗？
对啊。
对啊，因为现在兵分2路吧，所以我他妈2边都要打。然后这个妹子是她的装备固定、技能固定、血量固定这样，所以我想把她凑装都没办法，因为她没办法换装，没换装这回事。没有败点我就不会玩。她从头到尾只会闪现，那个闪现他妈好会死。
You must be hurried.
Hey, 不要！ 哎，干领导哎！然后这个家伙最大问题在，家伙最大问题是哪会有足球嘛？他跟杰洛特不一样，因为杰洛特是可以直接吃道具回来，他没办法。他妈有事的时候我还不能吃药，吃那个魔药加能力，气死我！干就你这样子，你还想要去打王？你这样怎么打王啊？
他以为他打得过。
这弹其实是小的，后面还有一只大的。他本来要直接去打那只大的，叫杰洛特来打这三只小的。是啊，你有地形的状态下，你没办法极力的吃到底啊。所以你一定要先把主播杀掉啊。
You will die here now.
而且机器长的前提是你要先气条满哎。我觉得这条件他妈超严苛，你知道吗？
You will die here now.
有没有零？干！你就知道极致斩问题啊！极致斩问题是对面会闪招啊！变乌鸦啦！哦，下水啊！平杆还没有打到了。
Naughty, naughty girl!
赢了。 果然是炸死啊！
Come here. Damn it!
丢刀。
对面会变乌鸦，你是有屁用？
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
我可以存档了吗？可以了，来开杀！哎啊！
拜年剑法。
你怎么喊完开杀就在惨叫？
我差点以为我要摔死。这里就是我曾经用 bug 跳上来的地方。
Might want to look at the map. Medallion's humming. Basic power. It's gotta be.边啊！出来单挑！哎，这不是那个女梦魔吗？啊，一堆梦魔！哎，老实说，这个角色的脸看起来，我还以为是迪亚波的狂战士。野蛮人啊，野蛮人！哇，这位歹楼，你真会玩啊！
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fall to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
That stench.
我靠！ 有点痛哎！哎，有点痛哎，这伤害有点高哎。好，我知道该怎么做了。 没有，我转错招啦！我本来以为我转到盾，结果发现我转到火去了。来。
Magic. A place of power. I'm here alone.
A lie.
你要想，我现在其实是开升级跟那个哦，我开怪物升级跟难度最高哦，所以他打 Q 我现在蛮痛的。
原来你不是开频道升级啊？
哎屁呀，这什么动作啊？被打一记回马枪。好，可以了，可以了，可以了，可以闭嘴了。 我不是闪了吗？哎！为什么没有发动？靠腰，是因为药毒太高的关系吗？
What doesn't?
哎，对，这个就对了。 前面开局不错，中间就开始蠢了。
They did.
What doesn't? Show me what. Not bad.
Good. 啊，对啦，所以我会打他比较不痛，是因为他有开那个啊，开坚固啦。所以他那个状态，我应该是可以用放火烧他吧？
They.
What now, you piece of filth?
fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer. So...
Yeah.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
What are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
后面那个人
Glad to see you in one piece too,
后面那个人
Where have you two been?
啊？
你刚刚没有看到后面有个人
Crones of
在
Velen
鬼畜
and
啊
the？ general of the Wild Hunt.
Oh.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible.
你说刚刚画面
Like you
左
could
方那个
really use some rest.
Glad we take some.
柜台右
Move
边
into
那
a
一个。
room.
Of course. Come on, little
哦，在主角左边那个，我看到有手在那边拍的。
Let's meet
不是
later.
刚柜台右边有一个站在柜台前面的，他一直在闪
Then
现。
await you in the square in Gildorf.
哦，
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
How much for the nut, Toy Peach?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare
一
on
个
board
今天躲
Mountain?
在房间里面看春宫图是什么
You're a
概念啊？
sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I've an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder Folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there, and it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
穿越时空，我的天啊！
How much for the night?
The fiends take you. Temple guard let even you
Grubby hog. You're a vulgar one.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
How'd it go at the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
I've been conscious since morning.
These humans are wild about the day.
Oh. Watch where you're going, eh? Jitters.
No discounts, no credit.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk. Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shift between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Dayrard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell, and I've just had to mash them together and eat the...
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam...
Yes?
Well, you know.
Remember me?
Of course I do.
So?
So, 20哦，20，一般的是20，然后高级的是40。
Remember me?
Of course.
So?
Not this time, thanks.
Redanian soldier boys are so tiresome. They want it all for free.
One drink all I had.
So what's it gonna be?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
We can go at it here, at my place.
Oh, all right.
What'll it be? Same as last time.
Take care now.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a whore do exactly?
Well, my dad told me they do things Mum won't.
My mum hates to do the laundry. So that's what all those gentlemen do at the Passiflora. Get their laundry done?
Guess so. Looked in the window once. They was all prancing round in their knickers.
So why does my dad say the Passiflora's the best because it's got the dirtiest halls? Golly, adults are strange.
这群小男孩的对话真的是非常母汤。妓女是什么啊？我的天啊！
What will a morrow bring?
Regardless, even you into the city.
Zoltan,
Get up.
they're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
看到这边啊，后面还有一堆事情要做，我天啊！所以这边至少还有2个任务，我的妈！好吧，那今天的实况就先看到这边，感谢各位今天早上的收听及收看。对，下次会玩什么时候会玩这个呢？不知道。拜年阿哥，那就先这样喽，各位早安，拜拜。